Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. I'm the DJ Atomica. Welcome back to Dishonored 2. Glad to see everybody. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday afternoon. I am doing pretty swell. I'm looking forward to today's stream. We've got a section of the game that I've been told is quite good with the Clockwork Mansion. Before we get into that, though, Nebu has provided a physics quiz. And, I mean, you know me, I'm a physics boy. So I'm going to see if I can get a browser going here and maybe try and play this game. Oh, it defaults to relaxing jazz music. Fascinating. I must have remembered where we were last time. Let me... Bam. Get this in. Alright. Let's just make sure that everything's kosher on the OBS end, I think. Okay, well. Where are you? Alright, let's nobody panic. There we go. Alright. Still got it. Alright, so, we'll run through this real quick. Hopefully I can do alright on this. And then we'll get into Dishonored 2 proper. Alright, now, unfortunately, because of the way my windows are set up, I'm not going to be able to see chat at the same time, unless maybe... Will it let me do this? What does that look like on this end? Yeah, I think we can accommodate that. That works. This will allow me to see chat while I am taking the quiz. All right. 2024 Copenhagen Physicists Survey Quiz. In 2024, physicists attending the Copenhagen Black Holes Inside and Out, I think you have an extra T there. Black Holes Inside and Out conference were asked to fill in a survey on some of the most contentious issues in fundamental physics, including the nature of black holes and dark energy. 85 of them responded, and their answers have been collected here. Your job is to guess what proportion of physicists picked each answer. All right. Rubbing my hands together. See, this is interesting. It's an interesting quiz because it's not necessarily testing how well you know physics. It's testing how well you know what other physicists would say. So it's almost a sociological test as well as a physics one. So, how to play. For each question, you'll see all possible answers. Enter your prediction for what percentage of people chose each answer. Percentages should add up to 100%. All right, that might be the hardest arithmetic. The closer your guesses are to the actual results, the more points you'll score. Remember, you're not trying to guess the answer that correctly describes our universe. You're trying to guess which answers were picked by which proportion of physicists. All right. This is interesting. I like this. All right. Black hole information loss. What is the most likely... I assume this is the question. What is the most likely correct description of the information that falls into a black hole? It is preserved in a remnant, it's preserved in Hawking radiation, it's irretrievably lost. All right. So, the black hole information loss paradox is something that arises because of two overlapping principles of physics. One is the general covariance of Einstein's relativity, which says that the laws of physics should be the same no matter what frame of reference you're in. And the principle of information conservation in quantum mechanics, which says that information shouldn't be able to be lost. It shouldn't be able to be destroyed. But when a black hole evaporates and disappears, it seems, at least for right now, to take all the information that fell into it out of the universe somehow. And there is much disagreement about what exactly is happening here. Some believe that it's preserved in a remnant, that being a remnant of, I presume, the black hole. It's preserved in Hawking radiation because as the black hole evaporates, it's giving off radiation, and some believe that the information that the black hole sucked in leaves it in the Hawking radiation in a more scrambled form. And then it's irretrievably lost, which is just that the information disappears. Conservation of information isn't for cases of black holes. So, I am willing to bet, based on what I've had my ear to the ground in the past few years, that it's preserved in Hawking radiation is the most popular. It's irretrievably lost would require giving up some fundamental assumptions of quantum mechanics, which some people definitely are okay with doing, but it's hardly something that most physicists want to do. And it's preserved in a remnant. I'll be honest, I've never even heard this as a suggestion. That might just be me, so I'm gonna go with... Okay, we're trying to get as close as possible, but I'm not gonna haggle over points here or there. I'd be willing to say that a good 60% think that it's preserved in Hawking radiation, because we like Hawking radiation in physics. It's irretrievably lost. I'd say, I'm ballparking here. I'll call that 15%. I guess we're kind of going by Price is Right rules here, where you're just trying to get as close as possible to the real numbers. So there might be strategy to be had in like over or underestimating the numbers here, but I'm not going to think about that off the top of my head. This brings us to 75. So, oh, that actually leaves. Tell you what, I'll flip these numbers around. I'll give this 25 and I'll give this 15. So. Oh, and you sum it up at the bottom. Okay, that's nice. Very good. I don't have to do that arithmetic. Wow, that's a much more even split than I was expecting. Okay. We got 69. Nice. So I guessed 15 for Remnant. It's actually 34. Almost as much as Hawking radiation. Okay. I must not be up to date on the Remnant theory, then. I got pretty close to it's irretrievably lost, though, so I'm happy with that. Since the 1970s, it's been argued that black holes in general relativity destroy information, potentially violating the uncertainty principle, the unitarity principle of quantum mechanics. Several solutions to this paradox have been proposed, but no consensus currently exists. The results gathered from this survey show that most physicists do believe that information is preserved either in a remnant or in Hawking radiation. However, there is a significant minority that believes information is permanently lost in black holes, which is in tension with the claim amongst experts that the issue is now settled by the holographic principle. In fact, both remnants and the destruction of information are in conflict with the holographic principle, as remnants have more entropy than their area permits, and information should always be preserved on the holographic boundary. Alright, not a bad first try. Fate of matter in black holes. What is likely to happen to the matter that falls into a black hole? This is kind of in the same vein as the previous one. It bounces into our universe, it bounces out into another universe, it is crushed into a singularity or other. Other is going to be pulling a lot of work here on this one, I think. I think what general relativity would predict is that it's crushed into a singularity. I see. Other is fascinating to me. It's crushed into a singularity. The fact that there's 4 options here, I feel like means that we might have a relatively even spread amongst these. But I think there's definitely going to be a preference towards singularity. Although, that might just be me quoting the math. Because remember, we're quizzing not what the math says, but what physicists believe. So, taking this into account, I don't think physicists like the idea that it's a singularity. I think they really want it to not be a singularity, which is why they propose all sorts of other schemes. So crushed into a singularity might actually be relatively small. Appropriately enough. I got this weird feeling that other is going to dominate this category. I feel like this is one of those things where like nobody agrees. Personally, my my pet theory is that it bounces out into another universe. Should I be cheaty and just go 25% for all of these? I feel there's okay. We'll start with 25% for all of them, and then we'll adjust because I feel like it's going to be close. I feel like it's going to be close to an even spread on this. We'll start with 25 on each, and then we'll adjust accordingly. All right, 25 across the board. I feel like the old guard is gonna bump up the singularity answer a little bit. So I'll call this 30. And I'll take 5 away from something. I'll take 5 away from other, because the fact that other is an entire category in itself means that these are probably minority opinions. So we'll knock this down to 20. 20, 30, 25, 25. Bounces out into our universe or bounces out into another universe. I feel like it clearly doesn't bounce out into our universe. Like that's got to be a pretty small opinion, honestly. Because it so clearly doesn't. It like unless we're counting Hawking radiation. I don't know if that really counts as bouncing out. Maybe that's a terminological thing. I'm willing to bet that it bounces out into our universe is relatively small. I might knock this down to 15%, actually. But if that's the case, we need an extra 10% going somewhere else. Bounces out into another universe. I'm going to... Okay, first off, I need to get this 10 somewhere else. Crushed into a singularity. Do I bump that up to 40? That feels absurd. It feels absurd to do. Let's go 35 and... Oh, whoops, I didn't do that correctly at the bottom. 35. Let's call this 25. I'll split it between those two. And 15. This is a suspicious one, but I'll tentatively submit this. Okay. Oh, wow! Other is the majority on this one. I got pretty close on most of the others. Except bouncing out into another universe. That's the least popular one. Go figure. I pick the outlier. In classical relativity, it has been proven that matter falling into a black hole will be crushed into a singularity. But do physicists believe this really happens, or are they happy to entertain more exotic alternatives? The classical view remains favored by a substantial portion of respondents. That's fair enough. While no individual alternative to the singularity problem garners a higher level of approval, the combined backing for these three proposed exotic solutions exceeds that of the classical option. Right, because the physicists really don't like singularities. They think they can't be physical, that they're artifacts of the math, and so they try to get rid of them with better theories. Okay, interpretations of quantum mechanics. Oh boy, here we go. What interpretation of quantum mechanics is most likely to be correct? This one I feel like... This is contentious. I do appreciate that it's Copenhagen, Many Worlds, and Other. Nebu, are these like these are literally the... These are taken from the survey? Like, which of these is taken from the survey and which of these are just sort of like you compiling the most popular answers? Right? Because I figure the question definitely has to be from the survey, but the answers are probably just the most popular things that respondents put. That's going to be my guess. It's intended for science enthusiasts, but not professionals. Okay, yeah. So, where do I think most physicists stand on this? So if an answer was super obscure, I may have collapsed it into other. That's fair enough. Copenhagen, Many Worlds, or Other. I feel like because this was taken in 2024, I feel like if you had done this survey like 5 or 10 years before, it would have had there would have been a big spike in Many Worlds, but I'm not sure how popular Many Worlds still is. I know it has like a couple of really like it still has a couple of really big shooters out there for it. Like Sean Carroll definitely goes out there and espouses the benefits of the Many Worlds interpretation. So it's definitely got mainstream appeal, but Copenhagen is like that's the old guard one. That's the for lack of a better word, the classic answer to interpretation of quantum mechanics. So I feel like Copenhagen would still have to edge Many Worlds out. Although I feel like I remember reading something a while back about Many Worlds like overtaking Copenhagen at one point. So Many Worlds might be on top actually, which is disappointing to me. I'm not a Many Worlds guy, but I can tell you without too much spoilers, I guess, that Other includes consistent histories, collapse theories, pilot wave, de Broglie bomb, cubism. Those are the original options in the survey. Oh, okay. So they did essentially have like multiple choice on the survey. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I can't say many of those are particularly popular theories. These are definitely the two most popular, but I feel like Many Worlds might have a slight edge. It might have a slight edge. I'm going to say Many Worlds has 40. Whoops. 40. I'm going to say Copenhagen has 35. What am I at? 75? Okay. And then Other 15. No, not 115. Thank you very much. All right. That's what I'm going to guess on this. Wait, what? Did I not? 25. 25. Sorry. I knew this would be the thing that gets me, the arithmetic. 25% going for like all of the other interpretations. 35 for Copenhagen, 40 for Many Worlds. I think that might be reasonable. Whoa, I've completely got it wrong. This one, I still got 69%. I still got 69% total. I haven't been checking the previous questions, actually. Okay, so Copenhagen was, I guess, 35. It's actually 43. Wow, okay, I've radically overestimated the popularity of Many Worlds. I'm close on Copenhagen. I knew that Copenhagen was popular, and it certainly has been in the past. Quantum mechanics has been described as both a great success in physics, but also a scandal, in that despite a remarkable predictive accuracy, its physical interpretation remains elusive. Our survey shows that the two most well-known interpretations of quantum mechanics, Copenhagen and Many Worlds, are indeed the most popular choices amongst those who chose a specific option. I also overestimated Many Worlds. I was surprised by how unpopular it actually was. Yeah, because I feel like it gets all the press. Nobody talks about the Copenhagen interpretation, which for people coming in, the Copenhagen interpretation is basically just that a quantum object or a quantum system exists in all possible states at the same time until it is observed, and then it collapses to a single observable state, with certain probabilities determined by, math bullshit. And that was the king for a long time, but then Many Worlds started getting a lot of press, and so I assumed that it had gained more popularity than this. Interesting. I guess because there's such disagreement about the interpretations of quantum mechanics, the fact that most people wouldn't be in either of the popular ones is not totally surprising to me. Right. But yeah, I was thrown by Many Worlds on that one. Quantum gravity, here we go. What is the best candidate for a theory of quantum gravity, or a theory of everything? They're not exactly the same thing, but they're, in popular consciousness, they're sort of treated as synonymous. String theory or M theory, loop quantum gravity, or other. So again, this is one of those things where if you ran this survey like a decade or two ago, string theory would have absolutely been top dog, and it probably still is. But its popularity has been waning. So Loop quantum gravity, to my knowledge, has never been particularly popular. So I'm willing to bet that Other might be coming up on string theory's heels on this one. Anybody who's in like mathematical physics or high energy physics usually goes for string theory. And that's a fair portion of people. But with all the dissatisfaction that's been happening with string theory lately, a lot more people have been turning to other theories. Loop quantum gravity, I can't imagine loop quantum gravity being higher than like 15%. So I'm gonna go charitable here, and I'm gonna say 15%. Which means we have 85 to split among string and M theory. So I'm gonna go string theory 45 and other as 40. Is that too much for other? That might be too much for other. Maybe I'm being too harsh on loop quantum gravity. Because I don't hear about loop quantum gravity much anymore. But I still hear a lot about string theory. I might bump other down to 30 and string theory up to 55. I think that might be more accurate. Let's see what we have there. Okay. I have radically underestimated how much string theory has fallen in popularity. Wowee. All right, loop quantum gravity, as expected, was... Wow, it didn't even make it past 10. Jesus. Only 30% going for string theory, and a full 64% going for other. Yeah, no, there's no agreement about this. It would seem. I mean, even 27% going for string theory, that's like a solid third. So it's probably got the plurality, if not the majority. But yeah, most people are not on string theory. That's wild. Yeah, that would have been way different like a decade ago. All right, dark matter. This is an interesting one because this is one that we'll actually probably be able to test soon. Well, I mean, we have been testing it already, but the first round of tests, the first ideas came back negative, and so it's still a bit of a mystery, but we are probing it actively. What is likely to be the predominant explanation for the apparent dark matter in the universe? Dark matter is just, it's a name that we give to something that we observe in galaxies where their outer edges rotate faster than they should based on the amount of mass we think they have, and so we think, okay, there must be some kind of invisible mass that we're not having, some kind of dark matter that we're not seeing. But the argument is about exactly what is that dark matter and why can't we see it. So we've got new forms of matter, axions, WIMPs, etc. We're proposing some new matter type that doesn't interact with light. Modifications to gravity, which is that our theory of gravity might be slightly wrong, and so the rotation curves of the galaxies might just behave differently than we expect them to. And primordial black holes, this is a more recent one. But the idea is that, you know, black holes, they don't emit light, they consume light, they trap light, so we wouldn't be able to see them easily, or at least not at first, but they might have enough mass to affect the gravity of the galaxies. I don't think modified gravity approaches are very popular. I know that WIMPs would have been like the lead contender again, like a decade or two ago. but the first batch of experiments have come back and not found anything in terms of whims. I think we've also done axion experiments as well, but I'm not sure. Honestly, I've seen an uptick in popularity for primordial black holes. But modifications to gravity... I mean, that can also include, like, all of the string theory, quantum gravity stuff. So modification to gravity has to be pretty popular, especially now that the WIMPs have fallen out of... They haven't necessarily fallen out of favor, but they don't have as much hype behind them as they used to. So I'm gonna go... This might be pretty even, actually. No, primordial black holes, I think, are relatively unpopular. Despite the press that they've been getting, I don't know many physicists who are, like, gung-ho about primordial black holes. I think new forms of matter definitely still are the main one. So I'm going to go 45% on that. Modification to gravity, I don't think that might be close. I'm going to go 35 on that. Which leaves us 20 for primordial black holes. That seems reasonable enough. Alright, what do we got? Oh, okay. So more people favor the primordial black holes than do the modifications to gravity. Interesting, interesting. The standard model of cosmology, lambda CDM, assumes most of the matter in the universe is dark, meaning it does not interact with electromagnetic radiation. However, establishing which of the many dark matter candidates is part of nature and which are not has not been accomplished by science. In our survey, the most popular scientific candidate is primordial black holes. Wow! That's really interesting. I didn't know that the popular opinion had flipped like that. However, the fact that the survey was performed at a black hole conference may have been a contributing factor to this result. Ah, yes, I forgot about that. I forgot that this was done at a black hole conference. No, that makes sense. Fair enough. Early universe cosmology. Issues such as the horizon problem, flatness, and origin of structure problem are most likely solved by which scheme? Cosmic inflation, bouncing or cyclic universe, or other. I have to assume that inflation absolutely dominates this. Right, so that... Because these were a bunch of, like, leftover problems from our model of cosmology where it's like... It didn't really make sense why all of the different parts of the universe look roughly the same. If they didn't have causal contact in the beginning of the universe, there just wasn't enough time for those influences to even out. Flatness, kind of the same thing. An origin of structure. That's more of a dark matter thing, I thought. Whatever. Cosmic inflation is the idea that, you know, at the beginning, the expansion of the universe was just way faster than it would eventually come to be. Bouncing or cyclic universe is that, you know, like a previous or maybe a black hole in a previous universe collapsed and then bounced back out into the universe as we know it, or other. I do love the others. There's so much that it can be, but I have to imagine cosmic inflation is still top dog on this issue. So, how bold do I want to go here? I'm going to go a full 70 on this one. I'm going to say a full 70 believe in cosmic inflation. Bouncing or cyclic universe... I know bouncing is popular. Cyclic I don't think is as popular, but it would probably add a little bit onto the end of that number. So I'm going to call this 25. And other. I only have 5 for other. This spread might be a little bit uneven. I'm gonna knock this down to 60. And then spread the extra 5 amongst these. 30 and 10. Oops. 10. I'm having a hard time typing this in because my phone, my tracking for my phone is right in the way of where I'm reading, but let's see what we have here. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. So I got bouncing and other wrong. I got those flipped around, but I was pretty close on inflation. Yeah, cosmic inflation, definitely still the most popular theory. Meaning of the Big Bang. How should we understand the Big Bang? An absolute beginning of time, or a theory that says the universe evolved from a hot, dense state that says nothing about whether there was an absolute beginning of time or not? This is an interesting question. I rarely see the distinction between these two being drawn. I mean, in point of fact, the Big Bang Theory doesn't say anything about the beginning of time. It just says that the universe evolved from a hot, dense state. It's then kind of immediately turned into this because, you know, the theory kind of suggests this idea, but it doesn't actually state this. So I'm willing to bet that this is way more popular. Oh, but then that could just be me tricking myself. Again, this was at a black hole conference. Those guys might have crazier ideas. An absolute beginning of time. I don't know how popular that idea is, even just from a philosophical standpoint. Well, I definitely think the technical theory might have more on its side, but this might be an even split. I might go 55 for hot dense state and 45 for an absolute beginning of time, because this is kind of how it's thought of in popular consciousness. So that might have a bigger share of the population than I think. Wow, okay. I'm in the right direction, but my numbers I wasn't as severe. It has been claimed that the Big Bang represents the beginning of time. Hawking strongly popularized the idea that the Big Bang is the absolute beginning of time via his "what's north of the North Pole" analogy. I mean, that's fair. Hawking probably... I mean, he was the black hole guy. He was the cosmology guy for a long time. It makes sense that whatever his ideas are would become pretty popular, perhaps more than they should have been. However, a challenge comes from Guth, who claimed that the Big Bang is a theory of the aftermath of the bang and says nothing about what banged, why it banged, or what happened before it banged. The very meaning of the term Big Bang is thus not agreed upon. Our survey results strongly favor Guth's view over Hawking's. Interesting, I didn't know that. An important implication of this result is that it may not be correct to say that scientists believe that the universe has a beginning, or even that it's 13.8 billion years old. Rather, it is at least 13.8 billion years old. That's a really interesting question. I like that they had this one. All right, last question, I think, if the progress bar is anything to go by. What is the most likely candidate to be causing the universe to accelerate in its expansion? The cosmological constant, which is basically just saying that empty space has a certain intrinsic energy to it. A time-varying field, which is that there's some kind of, sort of like dark matter, some extra type of mass energy that we're not accounting for that's causing it, or some modification to gravity. I mean, the lambda CDM model is the cosmological constant model, and that is the most popular one. That is the currently accepted consensus. But I know a lot of people aren't happy with that. They're not really satisfied with it, because it's kind of a cop-out by just saying that, like, oh, empty space has this cosmological constant, this energy in it. It doesn't really give you a mechanistic picture of why it does. So a lot of people kind of try to find that, either by deriving the cosmological constant from prior assumptions, or from just coming up with a mechanism like one of these two. But a cosmological constant is definitely going to be the most popular. That's what I'm guessing. A modification to gravity or time-varying field. Which of those would be most popular? I see... I see the modifications to gravity more often, but that might say more about the kinds of articles that I read, and the circles that I travel in. What could this be? Time-varying field or some modification to gravity. Which of those would be more popular? Time-varying field. Because that would also encompass some of the supersymmetry models. I think time-varying field would be more popular, and some modification to gravity would be trailing slightly behind it. So I think this might go in order of popularity, if I had to guess. But what numbers? Also, just because there's more articles about it, it doesn't mean more people believe it. This is also true, especially in physics. You know, more articles, you know, that's just what the press is more interested in. So... I feel like this might be like 40-ish%. A time-varying field maybe like 30? I need to bump some of these up. Some modification to gravity. Do I think that's 30? I don't think that's 30. I'm in computer science, and most people believe P does not equal NP, but more articles are on P equals NP because it's the more interesting possibility. Yeah, the press certainly likes the titillating speculation. Though sometimes they wind up with good reasons for it. Do I think that's 40, 30, 30? No. No way modification of gravity could be at 30. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it and go 40, 30, 30. Let's see how wrong I am. Oh, not actually that wrong. I think that might be one of my better questions. An important implication for science communicators is that it may not be correct to say that scientists agree that the ultimate fate of the universe is a heat death. This would be the case if there was a majority view for a cosmological constant. However, our survey shows this option falls below the threshold of support required. Yeah, it's not quite a majority, though it is an overwhelming plurality. That's interesting. Okay. Quiz complete. I wound up getting a 67% on that. For a first try, for somebody who hasn't actually ever been to a physics conference, that might be a pretty good starting point for me. Polling scientists does not decide the resolution of scientific controversies. However, it can be useful for sociologists and historians of science to understand how scientific views may change over time. It is also useful for communicators of science to know what leading researchers in a field think. You can find the full results of the survey at this archive link. Fantastically done, Nebu. Well constructed. I think the only thing I noticed is I think there might be a slight typo in Copenhagen right here at the beginning, but I think that's literally the only critique that I have. Otherwise, it's fantastic. Thank you for playing. Thank you for providing it to me. This is very interesting. Good way to start my day. All right, let me turn off the arc source there, and I can good catch. I'll fix that. Yeah, I think that was literally the only typo that I noticed, though I might have been going through it a bit more quickly. All right, I think that is resolved. Okay, I think we're good there. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, I think we've been in the real world too long. It's time to jump back into the city of Serkonos. No? Is the city Serkonos? I forget. Look, I can't keep the world building in my head from week to week. I'm just leaning into it. I really like this game. I love the world that they've built, even if I get it wrong sometimes. But I've been told that this next section, the Clockwork Mansion, is a really cool part of the game, so I'm looking forward to this. Press any key. Let me remind myself, actually. The Clockwork Mansion. Anton Sokolov is being held at the mansion of Kirin Jindosh. Right, the new guy. Grand inventor to the Duke and creator of the Clockwork Soldier. Get inside, rescue Sokolov, and eliminate Jindosh before he builds an army of Clockwork soldiers. All right. So we have two real missions here. Rescue Sokolov and get rid of Jindosh somehow. Again, we're going to try and do that non-lethally because...
This is the Duke. I just awoke from a dream.
From a dream?
Terrible red waves rising up.
Oh, right. I remember...
I screamed and fell out of bed.
I remember I kind of just, like, jumped up here.
Traveling by ship horrifies me. It's unnatural. The ocean...
It's been 2 weeks. You're going to have to give me a minute to reacquaint myself with my immediate peril.
Jelly and our bones settle in the muck.
Oh, boy.
Poor fools who
Lots
make
of
their
rats.
trade on the water.
Electrified rails. This one, I should be able to... Oh, I thought I would have been able to get on top of that.
Deep silver mines. Deep the ocean.
Have I just completely misjudged how far away that is? Yeah, okay, Bone Charm nearby. Where are we? What are you detecting? I can see you're angry.
Even without eyes to look upon the world, I see so much.
Yeah, that must be weird.
Once nearly all things were hidden.
You've got to be kidding me. It's there?
Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain.
Well, that's good news.
Don't despair. There is goodness here too.
Alright. Well, I definitely like this vantage point.
This city is a place of riches. But not all get a seat at the banquet table.
Ah, isn't it always the way? I love listening to the wisdom of the heart.
We want you to point the way. Help you onto a path. Now,
Oh.
let us be lost here together for a moment.
Right, okay, I think that's all you're having. So what am I gonna do about this room? How am I gonna get this room? Okay, I can get here. What I'm worried about is if somebody's up here on the roof. Is anybody here? I don't see anybody on the roof. I mean, I'm ultimately trying to get in here to the carriage. Yeah, it's probably good to... First of all, remember which is the menu button. Oh, and these are the only two options I have. Or the only two missions I have. Pass through the wall of light safely. Look, I got past the wall of light, I think. Yeah, it's just enter the carriage station. Dare I attempt the room? Even? Like, is that... We got you there. You're electrified. I don't want to go over there. Nobody will see me up here, right? Are you the only person down here? Really? I could have sworn I saw somebody earlier. I mean, I could... I mean, just making sure that nobody's here. It looks interesting over there, I'm not gonna lie. That little alcove. Beware. This screwer... Tipley. What? I don't get the graffiti in this town. Keep out. That's what they seem to be conveying with the giant wood wall. Yeah, I don't see anybody else around here. Are you really the only person on this section of the map? Just for safety, I'm going to teleport behind this. You weren't the only person. I knew it. Oh wow, wow, okay, that was much faster. He really got me there. I knew it. I knew it wasn't the only place that there were people. So why didn't I see them? Were you like in? Excuse me, hello. Oh, I could have killed you that way. Interesting. God, I think what I'm doing is I'm just underestimating the range Or I'm overestimating the range on this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, almost fell there. Yeah, there's two dudes there. There's you there. So why didn't... who noticed me? Somebody... I thought it was somebody over here. Are you there? My god, you are there. I can see you. Why don't you show up on my dark vision? Do I need to upgrade that? Do I... oh, god. Do I need to upgrade my dark vision? Well, I don't have enough runes for it. I would, if I got this one. Dare I... I mean, there's gotta be... There's runes over there. There's runes over there. Oh, moderator, thank you very much. Good bot. Do I want to attempt the roof? Is the question. Huh, I was expecting guards up here. Interesting. Alright, well. Oh, that's just the carriage. That wasn't an alarm on my part. Thank God. Yeah, wow, there's just nobody up here. Wild. Alright, where's these other rooms?
I gotta get a spare uniform.
More importantly, how do I get to the other rooms? I could do that, but I don't even know where those are.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe.
I feel like I'm sacrificing progress that I've made here by going for those. Bone charm in there. Bone charm in there. It's just that rune. I wonder if being up here on the roof might give me better vantage to get that. It is good to know that the roof is essentially... well, not essentially, it's completely unoccupied. Maybe. It makes better sense to grab these two first, knock them out. Then that still leaves the problem of this guy over here in the door. Like, how do I even...
I feel so bad. I haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
Oh, you're in there. Okay, that's fine. How do I even get to you from behind? I don't know if I can. It feels like there's a door there. Yeah, no, you're just literally sat there. Oh, what I could do... I have been forgetting about the special trick that I learned. The linking people together. Right. Okay, hold on. We have options that I wasn't thinking about. Let's mark these guys. Yeah, there's one there. One there. If I got you, you would fall with it. Okay, hold on. I've got powers. I have dark magic powers. Oh, you're not gonna let me do that? You're not gonna let me do that, huh? Alright. Maybe from up here you'll let me do that? I need to have line of sight on somebody? Nope. Nope. Need to be aiming at you. Really? You're not gonna let me do that, huh? That's not a vantage. Surely you wouldn't see me if I went over here, right? Surely not.
I'm bored. Someone should have come through already.
Hush. You'll tip off the mark.
How long we gonna wait for some lost aristocrat to stumble through?
Long as it takes. You want to eat, right?
Maybe this ain't such a good spot for an ambush.
Guards shaking people down. More blood flies this year. People just ain't walking the streets anymore.
Getting hard to make a decent living.
Alright. This is potentially risky. What?
What's going on here?
I forgot I could grab things. Okay, that was not exactly what I intended to happen.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, definitely. I agree. Oh boy.
Found anything?
You guys are gonna go back to normal, right?
Look everywhere.
It was coming from here.
You just you just whacked open the dumpster. Get you there. Nope. All right. Where does your sequence end? No, that's gonna alert the other person.
Hey, what happened here?
Shit!
Wait, how many of you are there?
I bet this one's carrying coin.
How can there?
Won't take long.
I'll keep that.
There's another one of you over here?
Finish her.
Man, I'm just not seeing these people. I thought I had a count. Alright. Maybe this is not worth it. Maybe this is just a... Maybe this is just an unruly section of the game. Let's see who else is here. I think the fact that I messed up the stealth on this part might be what did me in. So I'm gonna try it one more time.
If only something would happen around here. Circus. Just a little bit of excitement once in a while.
I'm bored. Someone should have come through. Ready.
Hush. You'll tip off the mark.
How long we gonna wait for some lost aristocrat to stumble through?
Long as it takes. You want to eat, right?
Is there
Maybe
another
this ain't
person
such a good
hiding in the
spot for
shadows
an
here somewhere?
ambush.
Guards
Hey,
shaking
yes,
people
there
down.
is. There's
More
you.
blood flies this year. People just ain't walking the streets anymore.
Getting hard to make a decent living.
Wow, that's wild. Okay, we got an ad starting in 3 minutes, everybody. Brace yourselves. Wow, okay, this might be difficult, actually. Do I have the three-person link? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I need runes for it. Not enough runes. The only thing I can maybe hope for is that these two are hidden behind the pillars and won't get seen by the other guards. If we fail this one more time, I don't know. We'll... What was that? Is that just... Okay, you two are hidden. That's good. loot you? Yeah, I'll loot you. Okay, so the next problem is this guy over here. Yeah. Wow, you are just not even close to being visible. No wonder I missed you. Maybe it's worth trying to do this from down here. Nope. Vision is limited. Alright, let's try and get back up top. Oh, I saw it. There it is.
Whoop. It's not something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
Did you see me? Did somebody see me? Maybe not. Okay. I would like to go... Ow. I would like to not get stabbed by a fence, first off. And what I would like to do is try and get down here to this platform. To maybe spy what the positions of these people are. So you there. There's one guy underneath me, essentially. Right, underneath me now. And there's one guy over in the corner here. I think that's everybody. I think. It raises a good question of how do we actually do that? Do I have any sleep darts? I do have sleep darts. Okay, hold on. We might have an option here, which is... First of all, where are you? I know you're around here. I know you're here. You're like hiding behind this. Yeah, there you are. You there, and you there. You're gonna be the most problematic, because... No, wait. I don't think you can see this person in the corner. So if I grab both of the corner guys... and link them... Really? Okay, fine. You'll do it the hard way. Lieutenant, I see you. I'm not in range. I gotta be over there? I think I do. I see you. I see you. Alright, we've linked you. Yeah, I don't think you can be seen. It's an edge case. It might be so. In any case, if you saw this guy go down, you would come over this way and I could teleport behind you. Take you out that way. Come on. I can almost make it on top of that. Rats. Other guy I gotta get. It's over here. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Can I reach you from here is the question. I don't have the range. What can I do? What can I do? Is there like a hiding spot I can hit over here? Kind of. Kind of. What's your cone of vision? You're not going to be able to see me if I go over into this corner, are you? You're looking that way. I think that might be a safe spot for me, strange as it seems. Alright. I'm gonna save this, actually, just in case this winds up being a terrible plan. Oh. Can I do it? I got it. Alright. Next, next I go back up. Yeah, I don't even think you would see this guy go down now that I think about it. Hey. Okay. First things first, let's get this and... press the actual trigger.
You there! I need your help.
Wait, what? Who are you?
He's out cold.
Alright. They found an unconscious body, but... well, that was Howler. Interesting. Yeah, I'll loot. Yale, you screwed me. Paolo was where you said he'd be, alone. We knifed him 50 times. He was choking blood when I drove a rail spike through the side of his head. Or hello, as we used to say. Then he was just gone. And there weren't nothing but a bunch of rats. Not sure how he pulled that trick, but you must have known, scumbag. Next day, Paolo came back with 10 howlers. Got us a couple at a time. Dragged Brenda and Thomas screaming into the street and bashed out all their teeth with a hammer. Put that crazy powder in their eyes. Had them seeing terrible things, screaming like carnival clowns. Mouths all running red. Then Paolo gave the word, and they shot him with those screaming darts they use. I stayed hid. So I'm finished, asshole. And I bet you were working with the Howlers all along. I swear if I ever see you again, I'll stick you, Sabine. Okay, interesting. So Paolo has some kind of powder that he uses on people? New rune. Hell yeah. Some kind of powder that he uses on people to influence them. Alright, so stay clear of Paolo, I guess. Yep, Howler, that's fine. Okay, that's that rune. Ours. Is that Kixie I Spy? Hello, Kixie, how are you doing today? We just got finished getting a rune in a sticky situation, and we are now breaking into a train station. Ow, and I just skewered myself on an iron fence. Is this it? Is this what I need? It's looking like it. Let's be cautious. Aventa Station, we're here.
Not so bad.
Oh, hi.
As your grand guard. I'd hate to be anybody else right now.
I had the carriage to the Upper Aventa District. I mean, I can just do that, right? There it is. Morning, I'm well, thank you. I hope you're good too. I'm doing pretty good. Just got a couple checkups done. I'm doing good health-wise. I need vitamin D, apparently, is what I need. You're not gonna care if I'm here, right? Go to Upper Aventa District, I guess. Yeah, so apparently normal range for vitamin D is like 30 to 100. I'm at 8. Whoa. Man, this city looks so cool. I love this city. Oh god, we're on a roller coaster. They actually have a roller coaster as public transportation in this city. Need you know anything else?
You can see Jindosh's mansion from here.
Really? Where? Oh, there.
The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
Hey, stealth? Emily, thank you. Emily, remember we're playing an assassin game, right? You took a creed and everything. No, wrong franchise. I can get up there, right? Oh, I saw that. Yeah. No. Ow. Okay. So, what we've learned is this. We cannot move through solid matter, and the rail is electrified. It is the best city ever. I unironically adore the design of this city. Alright, so clearly the move is there. And then there. Now we're on the roof. Alright. Progress. That's the Jindosh mansion, alright. There's all these people around. I figured they would have wanted me to do something with them, but I guess maybe not. There, bone charm there. Well, it doesn't really have anything for us there. Okay. So this is the Jindosh mansion. Look at that. Would you look at that? I can get up here, right? Oh, come on, you get... Really? I imagine that's environment art. They're not gonna let me... Ugh. You taunt me, game. You taunt me. Why can I hit that? Why is that viable for me somehow? Maybe roof? Maybe roof is the way to go here? I do like my roofs. It definitely looks traversable up there, but how do I get up there? I keep seeing these zip lines everywhere. Am I gonna get a zip line thing at some point? Maybe not. No, they won't let me. They won't let me do that for a zip line. It'd be absurd. Well, at least they're letting me take my time and scope this place out. It really feels like... Oh, I need to... Wrong menu. What are these mission clues? I have no mission clues. I would take a booth key and a signet ring. Very useful. Is it like... Surely it can't be as simple as just like opening this gate. Okay. Could be opened with a numeric code. That's what they want me to get. There's no way it would just be written there, right? Like, that'd be preposterous. I know that discipline has gone to shit over the last few years, and especially this year, but this is a reminder that gate codes should not be written down and then left lying around, where just anyone who wanders through the office can see them. These codes are for Grand Guard personnel only for good reason. Once you've read and memorized the codes, destroy them. Maybe your rank and assignment don't mean squat to you, but if anything happened to Jindosh, we'd all face a firing squad at the Grand Palace. Alright.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good look.
So somebody might have codes on him. Do I trust it? I don't know if I trust it. I know I trust this. This has worked for me. Alright, so codes. Where might codes be? An office? Do I see an office anywhere? Oh, hello. That's me. 20,000 coins. Hey, can we turn ourselves in? Somebody must have attempted that at some point in history, right? Try and collect their own bounty.
What I get? A sock. One useless sock.
Okay. No, they're not gonna let me do that. You believe so? Yeah, I mean that's got to be a classic. That has to have happened before. If I can think of it, so can anyone. Hello, I eat pandas. Fantastic streamer if ever there was one. How are you doing today on this fine Saturday? I am trying to steal somebody's password.
Stand my own stench.
I suppose I could just try and get around, but that's no fun. I want to get the code. Now, we have been playing around with the link ability in the previous section, so maybe
Settle down, stomach. Dinner
there's no
will
way
be
they
in you shortly.
Well, let's give it a try. Surely you'd see me if I was here, right? Don't mind me, I'm just a gargoyle.
My nerves is shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
Ah, your survival instinct. Oh, hello. I don't think you would see me if I grabbed him, but would you? That's a better question. Would you there on the far side see me? Okay, you want me to go there? That's fine.
There once was a man from Old Lampro. His cockle was as wee as a minnow. He tugged on it nightly, then ever so slightly,
Yeah, you would.
it grew to be
would
large
see
as a
me.
narwhal.
This is a tricky one. This will require careful timing.
Sees the surprise I left for him.
You've got you there. But would you... You would not see him. I think... I can't say for certain. Can't say for certain that you would see this man if I dropped him. So... There's a part of me that wonders if the code is not just like in
An entire
this
shipment
guard
of
booth.
whale oil tanks just gone, taken right from under their noses.
Oh, hi.
Idiots.
Yeah, you would see him, definitely. Wait a minute. Do I have enough rooms to extend the link? Rats, not quite. I don't quite have what it takes to do that. Doppelganger, no. Mesmerize, might be worth looking at some of these. Hold on. What does Shadow Walk let me do? Some stealthier form. Shadow Run. Yeah, I don't think that's exactly what I'm looking for. Ah,
Blood ox stew tonight. Starving.
Jindosh Mansion is that way. I don't know. Wall of light there. That's gonna get in my way too. The only way I can see getting around this normally is if...
Nothing. Worse than nothing.
If I can get onto the roofs. Can I get onto the roofs?
Worst assignment ever. Nothing
Are
ever
you even a
happens.
door? Or are you a wall disguised as a door?
12 weeks I have been at sea.
So they've given me this alcove over here.
Oh my. Is that my breath I'm smelling? Maybe my teeth are due for their monthly cleaning.
I'm going to investigate this area over here and see if there's anything useful to be had, either from the standpoint of an item or from the standpoint of a vantage point. I'm not seeing anything real
I'll never get
obvious.
used to it.
Actually, wait a minute. It occurs to me that if I grab the guy over there... Oh, okay. So this is how I get rid of this thing.
Oh, the look on his face. Well, who was he expecting? The Empress? What a
Okay.
fool.
The guy over there...
Damn it. I need to pee.
Thanks for letting us know. The guy over there is... Wait, not quite. Come on. There we go. This guy over here has his back relatively exposed to us. I don't think the red guard here would notice if I grabbed him.
Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up.
I'm gonna attempt something maybe crazy here and just actually grab this guy.
Is someone there?
What's going on here?
Right, okay, so that was my mistake. No, I think I have the right idea, I just went the wrong direction. No, okay, hold on, there's an idea here. We're forming the beginnings of an idea. So yeah, I messed up because I went this way and you saw me. If I instead went this way and hit him like back here...
Smells like piss.
I might have a chance. I'll keep the dash. Yeah, if I grab him, honestly, I'm not even sure I need to move. I could grab him where he is, down in there, and then just teleport up.
Someone there?
Oh no, you saw me.
This head of
Back here.
Where did you see me exactly? Was it just okay?
heel.
So I need to get closer behind there. I need to get closer behind. Maybe jumping from here isn't the move. Maybe I should jump from like up on top of one of these pillars. Right, because as it stands, this is pretty exposed.
Smells like piss. What a dump.
You have given me
Gotta keep my mind on my
opening, I
duties.
think.
Forget about
Maybe my
that
teeth are
kiss.
due for their
Oh.
monthly cleaning.
That kiss.
Grab you like that, carry you, and get up top. Yeah. Okay. So, sir, I'm hoping you won't mind waking up on top of a train station, because that's where I'm putting you. Okay. Nice. He's confused. He knows that there was supposed to be a guy here.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Now you're inside that office. Okay, this has changed the dynamics, but...
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Huh?
Alright, alright, alright.
You think I'm the next one? I'll prove you wrong.
See, the nice thing about when they hole up in these little cages here...
What?
Did they see me? Did they see me grab him originally? I don't think so.
I wonder who that was.
Alright, well, I got detected somehow. Where are you? Where are you, sir? I've lost you. Oh, you're there. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to get you there, but... Where are you going next? I dare not grab you while this person's in the booth, so...
Next time.
Oh, I think they calmed down, actually. Alright, try here. I'll get up top here, and I should be able to drop down and get you... Alright, I'll do this when you're going the other direction. So that...
This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
when I've downed this guard, I can bring you up here. Boost you up top.
Oh, the look on his face. Well, who was he expecting? The Empress? What a fool.
Excuse me. Okay. Like that. Go back over here. You don't mind if I put you over here, right? This is safe. Okay. I was expecting one of these to have the codes to the gate, but no matter. We can explore at our leisure when we're done. Now that there's only 2 left.
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
And then we'll link you. Wow, you are... too far out of range. Okay. You know what? That's not actually important.
Sock. One useless sock.
It's not actually important that we get that guy over there, because this guy will give us more than enough of an opportunity over here by this stand. So you're gonna come back over. I'm gonna get you. And then I'll probably just dart the other guy. Let's see what else this guy... Maybe in there? Maybe there could have the codes? I don't see where else it could be.
Starving.
Now wait for you to turn around. And we'll just grab you. No, just coins. Just more coins. Where else could... I mean, there's a door there in that building. Alright, you guys should be safe up here. So maybe this is the secret. What do we have in here? Seems... lobby. This definitely sounds like an office. We may be in luck. Keep my wits about me. You... Alright, sneak past you. you've created something tricky for me. You've created a puzzle. A stealth game puzzle. I wonder... Okay. This person comes back over here. Do they look in the doorway? Because if they look in the door... Oh, the restroom. If they look in the doorway, I might be able to grab them here and then just, like, stash them. Yeah, okay. Wait, you're not moving at all. Do you not move after? Huh. Nope, 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 nope. You're moving, you're moving. Fascinating. Okay. I wish I had a better idea of how these rooms connected. Oh. Mindy Blanchard. Another wanted person. I've met them. I can't help but feel that you're going to come back around here at some point, but it doesn't seem like it. The bathroom is a bathroom. Nothing special going on here. Oh, okay. Well, we've got somebody upstairs. We'll deal with them later. I wonder if... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No. No, that wasn't you coming this way. What is this structure? What does this place look like? You almost looked right at me. Do you ever come this way? It really doesn't seem like it.
Only something would happen around here.
What?
It doesn't have to be a circus, just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
Okay, you don't... Uh-huh. Well, I was expecting that to be accessible. I wonder if... No, that's not wise. Wiser probably to just move behind them.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the Crown Killer.
I doubt they'd stash the code on the first level.
What a bunch of
From a
degenerates.
game design standpoint, that doesn't seem like what they'd do. Okay, well that might have been completely unnecessary. Hypatia to resign, says Grand Palace. Huh. There's no way I can just, like, get away with this. No. Oh, bugger me. I might just have to dart this guy. Jesus, that was so severe. Do you have the codes? No. It would appear not. Alright, well. All's well that ends well, I suppose. And up to the records we go.
Give me a handful of the Clockwork and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better from the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight. That's change.
I remember the
Duke has
Tall
his
Boys.
rank.
I was there
We'll
for
have
that.
An army of the Clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
Alright. What's your path? Whoa, you're going all the way around here? I saw somebody down there that looked like they might have been on the same level as the people that I just got rid of. Which would be unfortunate. You're all over there. Nobody seems to be... Oh, bolts. I'll take bolts. I always use bolts for... Oh, clocks. Yeah, I remember clocks. We can use clocks. I don't think anybody is here. At least not at first. Tanaka Streets. Come on. Just trying to read. Interrogation report. Hieronymus Bloss. Okay, yes. Have to get the clankers off our streets. What if Duke thinks we're not good enough for the job anymore? I don't want to go back to the mines. Okay. So, looks like they're maybe trying to influence the guards themselves. Alright, I don't think the records room is where the codes would be. I feel like they're going to want us to go all the way up to the top. Private. See, that looks secret. That looks private. You can tell because it says private on the door. Oh, there's the mansion. Can't get to it. A wall of light over here. I think I know where that is. Yeah, you over there. With, like, things on you. Secret things. Can I... You're asleep. New gate code. 599. Love it. Alright. Hello, what are you? Side alley key. Interesting. Where's the side alley? I would very much like to know that. Is that something here? Gate controls. Jindosh Mansion. I see no mention of a side alley. Nope. Didn't mean to get you.
Do I know this place? Have I wisdom to convey?
Alright, I think you're just getting a little bit,
I only know that I am weary. Nothing
Yeah, no,
more.
that's fair. I've been asking you a lot of things over the course of these games. So, side alley. Could that be over here? Could that be this thing? Nebu? Raid? Hello, welcome raiders. Welcome, everybody. I am the DJ Atomika. I am playing some Dishonored 2, and I just stole a key. What were you last playing? You're playing Dance Dance Revolution. Hell yeah. We love to see it. How you doing today? I spoke with you, Nebu, a little bit earlier when you shared your fantastic physics quiz with me. But yeah, if you're just joining us from the raid, feel free to stick around or go take care of yourself, take a break, go outside, touch some grass, whatever you need to do. I appreciate you and what you're doing. I feel like touch grass. It is a thing we must all do from time to time. You can't spend all day on the internet. Much as we would like to. I have a feeling this may be useful. I have a sick feeling that this is the side alley. Aha! Oh dear. What do we have here? Challenge accepted? Good. Take care of yourselves out there. If, however, you do want to stay... Whoop. We would always appreciate the company. You found it? What did I find? I found an alley. Checkpoint enforced. Door locked. Not anymore. Now the question is, what has this gotten me? Why did I come here? Only the game knows for sure. Assuming some kind of goodie? Or secret? The side alley. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming maybe a, hello. What do we have? Careful. Getting ahead of myself. Damn it. Okay. Alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everyone sees me.
What was that? What's going on here?
Alright, so the side alley wasn't all it's cracked up to be. I think I prefer my previous strategy, which is, just getting on the train again. Let's put the side alley aside. Exactly, exactly. See, this is what we were here for in the first place. Was it 933? I think it was 933. I pressed the wrong menu button again. I hate it. You get code 599. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Huzzah! We've done it. Boy, this part must be super easy for the speedrunners. Go to Clockwork Mansion. Yep, that's where we're going. I love that they essentially just have a roller coaster as public transit in this town. Da-da-da-da. We're here. We're here at the Clockwork Mansion. I see things. Why do I see things? What's going on down here? Oh, right. What do I see? What do I see? Oh, so this is probably how I would have gotten here normally. But I am not a normal player. I am a trained person. Alright. Now that we have secured access, make sure I'm stealthed. Because that's bit me in the ass before. We've already got a roof here, but I don't think it's a particularly useful roof. Maybe. I don't know. Some of these pillars have some pretty climbable sections on them. Makes me wonder. This one. Oh, come now. Really? Make me spend an extra mana for that. Yeah, this is like almost... This is wholly traversable. Hold on here. What have you got for us? I think this is probably not the way. But I still like this. 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 This idea. I think this might be something. Call me optimistic. But I'm thinking maybe something of this manner will become useful at some point. Okay, this hasn't really gotten me much height. Okay.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it.
Is it strange?
Maybe I'll find a way to end this without killing Kieran Jindosh.
Yeah, that would be great. That's what we're aiming for. We're aiming for non-lethal. Always. Always non-lethal. Yeah, I don't think that gives me any access. Alas. My vertical range is not what it used to be, I think. That's just gonna dump me off. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Hold on. That's not real geometry. Oh, what in the actual hell? What did I hit? Or ricochet off of? Oh man, this is tempting me now, because now it seems possible. Now it feels like it might be doable. Nah, see, like, look at the way that's behaving. That's not... I have a terrible feeling that's not actual geometry. Oh, but it looks so much like actual geometry. Damn it! It feels like it should be climbable. I mean, look at the concept art. Look, there's something up there, clearly. No, I'm gonna figure this out. There's gotta be a way. There's got to be a way. I mean, I know we can get up there. That's not really helping us too much. But it is notable that they give us this option. Balderdash. I think maybe this isn't actually useful. I feel so weird just going into... Oh. No, hold on. There's gotta be something, right? Like, they wouldn't just... See, I can feel it. I can feel it. There's a way. There's gotta be a way in. I refuse to believe the devs wouldn't have put in another way to get into this building. Oh, that's electrified. Excuse me. Alright, we'll go through and around that way. And that's a pretty steep drop. Lighting isn't very sophisticated on this side, which makes me think that not much care was put into it. So maybe this isn't the way to go. But God, it looks like that should be climbable. It looks like that should be climbable. What about here? What about you? Do you give me better access to any of this? It gives me a view, but I bounce off of it. I don't know. I think I might be overthinking this. Give me, like... that. I can perch up here. Oh, God, it's so close. It's so close that, like... I can't help but think that if this was possible, it would be giving me the arrows right now. Yeah, nah, it's... Oh, I think I might have been tricked. I think this isn't actually anything. I think I need to go in the front door like a chump. Alas. Let's enter the Clockwork Mansion the normal way. Right, so we need to incapacitate Kirin Jindosh. And
All right.
rescue Sokolov.
I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton
Yeah,
Sokolov.
okay, so if I had just waited. So let's keep our eyes peeled. Audiograph immediately?
Welcome to my home, stranger.
Hi.
The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
Very few. So you're telling me there's a chance. Look, I got some solutions. I got some food. I think we're on track for a good start. Now, I can't help but notice that this is a one-way room. There's no alternative routes here. No vents, no other doors, nothing. So let's stay quiet. Uh-huh. Well, this is suspicious. Configuration lever? What? Whoa.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Whoa, okay.
Ah, someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that.
Okay.
Hello? Anyone there?
Nope.
Was
Okay.
there some misfiring of the mechanism?
Yeah, yeah.
No one then. Strange.
Hostile territory, yeah, I'll bet. Alright, let's, wait a minute. It's a robot.
Machine has completed another full instruction set.
I'm not gonna be able to see it. I'm not gonna be able to see it. It's not alive. Oh, no. Wait a minute. No. I can see it. I can see it. It's just different.
I knew I wasn't mistaken. You skulked about for a time, but in the end, your animal curiosity got the better of you.
Yeah, what are you gonna do
I
about
invite you to continue, stranger.
Really?
Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall.
it? Weird. Okay. So you're cool with this?
Increasing oil tank temperature. Hello?
Yeah. I hear ya.
No, come up the stairs. That way is for invited guests.
I mean, we might as well give it a try just listening to him once. There's no harm in it. Wow, okay, this is very weird. I'm already thrown off.
Individual components of my greatest creation, the Clockwork.
Okay, so he just likes to brag.
Now I think I understand. There you are, magnificent.
Hi, I'm here. Is that you? Oh. Very strange. This whole
Now
thing
that
is
I see you, I've worked
wild.
out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a good back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes. Your
You've met my
imperial
father, then.
majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber.
Okay, you told me that.
Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until
Interesting.
then.
So it's like actually a game now.
Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Before you stands an adventure that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork soldier's heart.
Alright.
Skeleton and razor-sharp blade. The miniaturized way
I need to get up.
spread across the frame.
I need to get up on a platform somewhere.
Okay, the machine wears in the front and back. Auditory detection indicates the head unit sustains catastrophic damage. My greatest creation.
The chandelier. Okay. So, the nice thing is I don't think I need to worry about killing any of them. Because they're not alive. They surely won't count as a lethal strike. So, I should look more at what I have here. Okay, sleep darts are not going to work. Stun mine, maybe. I mean, dare I just grenade? I could go that way. I could also... No, I don't think I have the way to get over that bridge.
When this plays, check central rotor.
There's a wall of light there, which seems like a way I would have to go. Ad comes in 3 minutes, everybody. Brace yourselves. Oh man, it's downstairs?
Remove this playback after the final field test.
You talking to each other?
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Weird. I doubt I'd be able to link these two. No. I don't think they're even conscious. No, okay. Fascinating. Okay, we're gonna have to approach this differently. Now there's a wall of light there, and its control seems lower down.
Check central rotor.
means I think I have to go downstairs. See, I worry I missed what Jindosh was saying there, and now I'm starting to worry that that was important.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Oh, well, you have two cones of vision, but you still... Do you see the side? That's a good question. I think you might. Well, only one way to find out.
General detection statement. Aristocratic profile has entered combat.
What is that? Are you carrying something on you?
Combat protocol 8.
What is that? Excuse me. Circuitry.
Protocols. Okay, enemy encountered. Combat protocol 6.
This is interesting. They don't seem to care. Yum, nom, 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 yum, yum.
Enemy attack authorized presence.
I didn't think they would,
Playback for unambiguous enemy.
I have an idea. I think there's some kind of circuitry on their legs that I might be able to reach. And it does seem like the side profile is the way to go.
Clockwork soldiers.
The space behind the walls.
Before you start an adventure that will endure beyond my time, the Jindosh Clockwork soldier. My greatest creation.
Yeah, what did you say? You said something. Is it 3D speakers?
Increasing oil tank temperature.
Yeah, like right there on their leg, there's a box.
When this plays, check central rotor.
Okay, okay. I have an idea of a plan here. I'm not sure how effective this is going to be.
This opportunity to back charge second coil.
It's right there on the leg.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
This is just this guy recording things about him.
Machine switching to alternative override. The machine is running at low speed.
What did I just do?
Combat Protocols 8. Playback for combat protocols. Unauthorized presence.
Okay, I can
Playback
reconfigure
for
that.
unambiguous enemy.
Now the question is which one is left. Because I forget. I wasn't tracking that well.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Commence lens refocus.
Oh. I think I got it. Cool. I reprogrammed them. world.
1,000 rotations.
Alright, well, here you are. I need to wait for this to finish, I guess. It's a pretty long process. Yeah.
When this plays, check central rotor.
So I can't go through here. Door is blocked.
Barred from the other side.
Barred? Interesting. So the wall of light goes down through the floor into the floor below. I suppose there's any other way through here. No. No, there wouldn't be. Can I use you yet? I can. Because I think if I, like... get down here, yeah, okay. This is different. We're starting to see the guts of the place. We're in the portal chamber behind these scenes. Mind my sensitivities, no whistling while cleaning the windows. What? Whatever. How are you down? And I think that should be good then, yeah? Come on. Okay, well, the wall of light should be down. That at least gives us access this way. I think that's just a lamp. Alright, what else do we have? What's next? It's such a cool idea for a level. Resolutions. On Bakers and Electroshock. My electroshock machine provides insight into the human mind, though admittedly the subject is damaged or destroyed in the process. The advancement of knowledge is usually worth the sacrifice, of course. Once, having tested it on a baker, I found that I could obliterate the memories of his life, and thus his personality, while not impeding his ability to bake bread. I thought it odd at the time, but it's this exact effect that I wish to produce in Sokolov. Sadly, I've never been able to reproduce it to my satisfaction. Sokolov, however, is no mere baker. If he refuses to aid me, it's doubtful that the machine could be used to weaken his willpower, without also obliterating the knowledge and capabilities that are so precious to me. Still, the thought of reducing Sokolov to a state of infantile stupor is satisfying. Okay, so that's...
What cruelty is this?
That's...
With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
That's the non-lethal option. That's way more fucked up. Alright, we found another way to eliminate him. That's wild. Is the machine here? I'll eat a flatbread, yeah. I wonder if the baker made that.
Aramis Stilton.
Stilton. Why do I know these people? Why are there pictures of them? Hey, I'll take an elixir. Anything over here? No, I saw another photo.
Delilah Copperspoon.
Yeah. Okay. She's just saying things that she reads. I do that sometimes. Alright, time to play Where is the Room Gonna Go? Okay. Wasn't the worst. Oh, hello. Ha ha ha. Paintings. Mine. Okay, we have a clock here. Let's see what's beyond the door. Another clock. Big clock. Okay, so there are clocks in the Clockwork Mansion. I am satisfied. Everything that I wanted, I got. Why was there a painting of Delilah on the wall? Interesting. I don't even know if it was a painting. It might have been a photograph, but it still begs the question. How do they know each other? What's the association? An unfinished letter on legacy. Honestly, I bear no ill will toward Emily Caldwin or her father, the royal protector. I've never given a single fig for any of those palace-born nobles in Dunwall. But how could I think ill of one empress or another? Or so how could I think ill of one empress or another? You would not be incorrect in suggesting that my motivations for assisting the Duke were at least twofold. I wanted to advance the causes of natural philosophy for the sake of the work itself, and to show those stodgy morons at the Academy the light they very nearly extinguished. Further, of course, I am no stranger to infamy, and in fact I am fond of it. But there's more driving the engines of my desire. Dynasties rise and fall with the ages, through mundane catalysts such as famine, plague, or bankruptcy. Now, however, we live in a time that is being shaped by genius. Just as Roseboro, Sokolov, Joplin, and Hypatia have set the wheels of history spinning with their contributions, so will Kirin Jindosh. And it is my goal to eclipse those who came before me. No matter how the history books record the tale regarding this turn in power, it must be stated that it was only possible through advances in industry and technological exploration. Power now rests in the hands of the brilliant, and the world will never be the same. Okay, so he's going for, I mean, they're all kind of in it for an ego trip, but he's in the innovator category, I guess.
This must be Jindosh's lab.
Must be. Hi. Okay, I see you up there. And that's it, I think. No, wait, there's Jindosh. There he is. Okay, so our problem is the mechanical soldier. Keep an eye out while I'm looking around. Speaking of Clockwork, did I tell you my fun factoid about the ancient monks who invented the water clock? No, I don't believe you have. What's up with the ancient monks who invented the water clock? Oh, interesting. Ah, this is the other way around. Okay, okay. That's a hell of a drawbridge. Could pull that lever, but it would give away my position. I think probably that's a bad idea. Oh, I'll take the Tidian ore. Why do you just have ore sitting here? I mean, I guess it's a lab. Rune? Down there? What's there even? I didn't even know there was a down there. How do I get down there?
Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
I think there's two, actually. It's you.
Playback for detection registered.
Alright. Saw you. Yeah, there's two. There are two.
Okay, the machine has detected something. The machine concludes here that nothing further is amiss.
What?
Center of detection safe.
You...
Okay, enemy encountered. Playback indicates a young woman, armed. The machine has playback machine.
Oh, wow. Okay, brutal. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Alright, prior to them, time was measured via sundials. The monks invented the water clock, but they weren't happy about it because they were too accurate. Previously, the hour was defined such that there was 12 hours of light during the day, and the days are, in our modern metric, longer in the summer than in the winter. The water clocks measure time according to our modern metric and not according to what the monks were used to, so it required a paradigm shift in the new mental model to understand time in the way that the water clocks were measuring it. Fascinating. So they invented a better clock and they were kind of pissed about it. That's funny.
With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
Well, let's... I wonder if assisting Sokolov first might help us with the mechanical soldiers, actually. So let's do that first. Yeah, the history of clocks is, like, weirdly fascinating. The mechanical clock especially, there was a whole saga involving, like, navigation at sea.
When displays, check central rotor.
Invert faction. What?
Entering combat state.
Oh god, were you already
Combat
on my side?
protocol 6.
I think you might have been. I think I just accidentally made a Terminator. Whoops. Alright, let's try that one more time. Maybe you won't have to die after all,
Jindosh.
Oops, wrong direction. Brr, 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 brr. Switch the faction, Kronk. Wrong faction. Why do we even have that faction? Right, so, quick test. You're okay with me, right?
Rear lens array active.
No, you're not okay with me.
Playback indicates a young woman.
Okay.
Triggering electrostatic discharge.
What? There's actual guards? There's regular guards too? You don't seem bothered.
I'll tear you to pieces. Ready?
Safety
This
override.
shouldn't take long.
Step aside!
Everyone,
Give the machines a break!
Fascinating. I'm just gonna wait for you guys to kill me so I can look around here a little bit. Alright, fair enough.
Enemy executed.
Interesting. So, why didn't the faction change?
With this machine, maybe you won't have to die
Did I
after
do it
all,
wrong?
Jindosh.
Did I hit it twice? Weird. I guess I'll try one more time to do it correctly, because otherwise... I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Alright. Do your rotations one more time. I gotcha. No, I'm not gonna be able to get that.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Reintroducing graphite. I wonder what that means. Alright. Surely you're gonna stop somewhere here, right? Yeah, perfect.
Machine has entered combat.
Don't see what
Combat protocol.
I'm supposed to be doing with that. Okay, whatever.
Down a combatant.
Not important. We can get around without that. I'm missing something about that.
With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
Love to see it. Alright. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna teleport past him.
Indicates the search protocol is underway. Okay, enemy encountered.
Okay, I was a bit too noisy on that one. I was a bit too noisy. What do you do?
For unambiguous enemy. Combatant.
Oh man, this guy's proving difficult. Or maybe I'm just proving sloppy. Probably the latter. Okay. I guess I still got the save point. weirdly. Huh. Alright, let's bust this out.
They're like this, they're blind. They can still hear though. They'll wake up at any loud
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I have
or if a fight
tools at my disposal here.
I have to work hard to ignore them.
I find it kind of exciting. Like being watched, but not really.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? What? The window. Maybe the wind or something.
What window? Oh. The door behind me, damn it. Alright, what I want is... Uh-oh. Excuse me? You all saw that, right? You all saw that I was very clearly supposed to be detected there? I was too far in the shadows, I guess. I forget because I turned up the game brightness so that I could see what I was doing. I forget that shadows actually do cloak you a little bit. Wow, okay. I had forgotten about that mechanic. I'm slowly going through a book, Inventing Temperature, which is a fascinating look at how science is really done. It takes a layperson's simple concept like temperature and asks the philosophically deep questions, like how do you know that water boils at a constant temperature if you don't yet have a reference thermometer handed down to you by aliens or whatever? And then how do you invent a thermometer if you don't have fixed points like water boiling? Okay, that's a cool type of, like, science book. I like that. I like that they're actually, like, thinking about it, you know? Yeah, no, you definitely are troublesome. Can I reach you from in here? No way. Hi, come this way, please. Just like that. It's fine. Clockwork Soldier Basics. Oh, okay, hold on. This might be useful. To all personnel, after last week's disaster, the grand inventor, Kiran Jindosh... Did Kiran Jindosh write this? No, okay. I would believe that Kiran Jindosh would refer to himself as Grand Inventor Kiran Jindosh. Kiran Jindosh circulated the following information related to his Clockwork Soldiers. All Grand Guard personnel should read this report. The Clockwork Soldier is protected by armored wooden plates. If some miscreant destroys these, then there's nothing protecting the vulnerable mechanisms underneath. If something knocks off the Clockwork's head, the thing will attack anyone it can, ally or not. That means you. Okay. If something, given the expensive optics Mr. Jindosh has provided each Clockwork with, they can see in the front and the back. Remember that if another one of them goes haywire. Right, okay? If some fool is able to get close enough, there's a small panel on each Clockwork that can be rewired, which will invert their perception of friend and foe. Again, that means you get attacked. See, that's what I thought. I thought I rewired it. Hey, Mr. Hadros and Miss Vivienne will be visiting to purchase a pair of Clockwork Soldiers. My instructions are as follows. The arc pylon should be stowed beneath the floor. Let's not vaporize our guests. Bring it back up only in the event of a disturbance. Lay out refreshments and prepare dinner after the contracts have been signed. If they grow restless and demand to see me, tell them that I will be with them very shortly and escort them to the waiting room. Do not activate the mechanism that lowers the waiting room into the assessment chamber. I will do that once I arrive. Okay. You won't wake up, right? Okay, I see rats. I see a man. You're coming around this way. Okay.
Why would he say that?
Nothing untoward, just carrying my friend over here. Stashing them all on the Oh, I stashed you on a chair. I didn't even realize that. Okay. You all are having a good party time, right? Oh, I need a rewire tool for the invert faction. I see. That's why it wasn't working. Okay, there's a guy over there. Nothing in particular. Oh, hello. Waiting room key needed. Not have that? Oh, hey, coins. I'll take some coins. I'll rob you. Yeah. Okay. So as far as I can tell, there's just this guard, the mechanical guard, and one organic guard. Wait, there's a guy in there. Yeah, I see you. You can't hide from me. I wonder if I can link you through a wall. I doubt I'd be able to. It's worth a shot. No, I can't even register you. I could just try and dart this guy. First of all, you should be mapped to that. But would this guy see me is the question. I can't get in there without the key, which I don't have. Unless I missed it? You guys didn't have a key, did you? No. Alright, so let's keep an eye out. There you are. Just move over here and see if there's anything noteworthy. Book. Forgive me, I'm not terribly in the mood for reading right now. The guy across there is what I'm worried about, but I don't think he has a really good way to see me. Really love to have an upper perch. Oops, excuse me. I can see... Those are panes of glass. It's not going to help me. Yeah, this is just an actual atrium, I think. Is there a clock in here I can use?
Happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life before that.
Okay, we can use that. I think I might just dart this guy.
Not worth a thing. You can tell he's no good just by looking
I
at his
missed.
shoes.
God damn it. You gotta be kidding me. There he is.
Mechanics, some moving walls. Most people are happy just doing a job. Damn it! I need to pee.
Where do I hear people? Oh my god, there's blood flies down there. What is going on in this place? I think what I need to do is go up there. Because my instincts tell me to go up, always. Best I can hope for is that nobody crosses this way in this hallway. There's two of you here. Hold
The
on.
man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kieran Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the Clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits. But it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I.
Are you two gonna do
When was
anything?
the
Because you're
last
clearly
time
not
someone
guards.
Had me waiting for more than an hour. I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
How many Clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall.
It is indeed, but 36, 46? Very exclusive, whatever the count. Everyone at the Garden Club will be green with envy.
Alright, that seems to be the end of your convo. Are you going to do anything beyond that? Doesn't look like it. Get out of here, software update. Okay. Bone charm nearby. Where? Where? What are you? It's down there. Okay. Interesting. It's gonna be down with the... Whoa, okay, this goes down much deeper than I thought it did. Uh-huh. So... Wow, okay. Can I get a perspective on what this looks like? No, that's just a desk area. I mean... What does this do? Okay, that gets the pylon up there. Cool, 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 cool. Let's jump down here. Keep my eyes open. Oh, this is the other one. This is the one that brings them down. I think. You. Oh, you're like a pear. Fine. Raw whalebone. is that? Oh, that's for making,
Neither would you.
it's for making runes, I think. I can make my own runes. And flatbread, of course. If I must. Oh, okay, what's the move? What's the move?
Huh? Someone there.
Nobody's here. Oh, I think they see me.
Let's check the place just in case. Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Okay, problem. There it is. Okay. That could have gone worse. Believe it or not.
You're not supposed to be here.
No, okay. It went about as bad as I thought it did. Are you throwing fruit at me?
I don't want to fight, coward.
Yeah, right.
You aren't going anywhere. Come back here.
It's fine. Take you.
Let me show you how I got my stripes.
Sure.
Take it.
Alright, I think that does it here. They noticed me, that's fine. I've been noticed before. Not doing a ghost run. Just a non-lethal one. Bananas! And peaches! Can I just, like,
Clankers.
eat everything?
Wandering the halls, speaking with Jindosh's voice, never sleeping. It's downright creepy.
Why? Do you care that I'm here?
Good riddance.
Do you care that I'm here? I'm gonna steal your bread. You don't seem to care that I'm here.
I'm going to bring the guard down on you. Consider yourself warned.
I'm not... You don't have to worry about me. As you know, we have a special guest in the assessment chamber, the infamous inventor Anton Sokolov. While the facility is not noted for its creature comforts, I expect Sokolov's basic needs and bodily functions to be taken care of, so they never become a nuisance to me.
Guards! Someone! Help! Leave
Oh,
me
you tripped.
alone.
I think that's fine, actually. I think I got rid of all the
I
guards.
don't want to die.
Hi.
What's going on here?
Nothing to worry about.
Body?
Look, you're... the leader of the house. Jindosh knows I'm here.
What? That's not right.
Uh-huh. I use the elevator between 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock. I need my 4 hours of sleep. Yes, it sounds like you must... Okay. I've got a guard over there. Also got a bone charm nearby. So let's find the bone charm. Oh, it's up! You gotta be kidding me. I can't get that. Maybe I can. Oh, this is just glass. This is just more glass. I can't do anything with that. Rats. Alright. My, this is unnerving clockwork. Delilah's secret. Wait a minute. I'd like to know Empress Delilah's secret. Today, risking my very life, I bring you probing questions about our new Empress, Delilah Coldwin, or depending on your political leanings, Delilah Copperspoon. Is it true that her mother was a kitchen maid employed in Dunwall Tower? Even if so, That does not prove she was Emperor Yuhorn Kaldwin's daughter. If the Emperor did in fact have a second secret daughter, making her the true heir to the Kaldwin throne, why didn't he make the proper arrangements? Outside speculation, what else do we know about our Empress Delilah? What can the Silver Spike tell you beyond marketplace gossip? We can date her past. From the time she claims to have grown up in Jessamine's shadow. We know when Delilah's most regarded paintings were bought and sold. Where was she between those earlier times and this year, when she ascended the throne in Dunwall? Such a long gap away is suspicious, is it not? No artwork sold, not even an address of record. No neighbors stepping forward with juicy tales from the long period before she arrives in Karnaca. Just 3 years ago. Therein lies a mystery worth cracking, dear readers. Her activities in the time before she was first seen with our dear Duke Luca Abel. Okay, so people are starting to notice discrepancies in Delilah's story.
I won't tell anyone.
Might be politically
Please.
useful to us. No. I'm not here for you. It's fine. Oh, I need to pull the lever, don't I?
Don't kill me.
What in the world? Oh, God. Well, there's Sokolov. I can go over there.
Still idling. Take this opportunity.
Jesus.
Return to idle.
What? It's boarded up? Can't be serious. Alright, well, there he is.
When this plays, check central rotor.
Okay. This guy's pathing is more unpredictable than I thought. Yeah. I'm gonna have to unboard those boarded up things. Oh God, I'm trapped in here, aren't I? Alright, where are you? Where are you, 3PO?
Machine should begin scouting the vicinity.
Don't tell anyone, please.
I am barely unaggressed.
The machine is still searching.
Don't hurt me.
Don't worry, you're fine, man.
When this plays, search is underway.
Okay. I think we're good. For now, at least. Hey.
Sokolov.
The blood topology of Grim Alex. Yeah, sure. Nice painting, but
Extending exploration of the area.
let's just make sure there's nothing else in this cell. Okay. No, I'll steal your bread. And your peach.
This indicates the search protocol is underway.
Okay.
Search playback.
Anton Sokolov. Wait. Note to Anton Sokolov. My dear Anton. I hope the sound of the Clockwork soldier outside your cell doesn't disturb your rest. I find the solid footfalls and gentle electric hum to be soothing, but you may be of a different opinion. In fact, in your condition, the noise might be maddening, especially since the pressure plate for the exit to your cell is positioned tantalizingly within reach. But should you attempt to venture forth from the assessment chamber, like some wrinkled, gray, whiskered rat hunting through a labyrinth for a morsel of cheese, you will soon find your stoic guardian bearing down on you. You're an intelligent man, I'm sure I don't need to illustrate what those honed edges would do to your ancient and haggard body.
Playback for termination of search.
Alright, Anton? How you doing, bud?
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton.
Not so young anymore.
Save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
I'm a former empress, thank you very much.
Bigger plans than you know. An army of his Clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
What? Oh dear. Oh, he's unconscious. That actually makes this easier.
You'll be safer in the carriage, Sokolov. Then, I owe Jindosh a visit.
That actually makes this way easier.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
I thought he just died, frankly. You upset about that, soldier? No. Alright, let's cast one of these. Get ready to blink.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Alright. So this is the ticket.
This playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Okay. We made it out.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, I get it.
What? Help! Help me! Someone! Anyone! Someone! Body? Here?
Oh crap, the guards.
Not right!
I didn't know there would be more guards. I thought I got rid of all of them. I guess I did not.
What?
Did I imagine?
She's out of ammunition!
What is going on here? Stop!
No mercy! Let's see what you got.
Alright, we're approaching this in a very different way than I normally do. And I am dying. Okay. This was not the plan. This was not the move. Oh. Running low on battery. No, it's fine. It's fine. Rats.
I won't tell anyone I saw you.
A body? Here? Huh?
I'm too far away from you, right?
Someone protect me!
She wouldn't know promotion if it hit.
Nobody would see me over here, right? I'm too hidden. This is weird, man. This whole section of the level, I think I've done this very strangely. I don't think this is the way they wanted me to do this exactly. You look like you could notice me. Do I only have one of these left? I do only have one dart left. Erg. Yeah, that's how I feel, bud. Oh, there's a wall of light here. Damn it.
Wait till he puts on those boots. Sees the surprise I left for him. Idiot.
Alright, you, I think I can manage.
She's got Sokolov!
Ow. You alright, man? He's still alright. He's fine. Alright, well that power is useless now. The darts. Oh, no, pistol bullets. Not what I was looking for. Okay, where's your source? Through here, of course. Lucky Sparkle. No, okay. I was afraid of that. It seems... Oh, I could transform into a rat to do that. But I can't transform into a rat right now. What other options do I have here? Well, let's get stealthy. Let's get thinking. Can't steal any of these paintings. No. But... I can bring this here.
We're moving at last, but where is Jindosh?
Increasing oil tank temperature.
Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser.
Come out, wherever you are.
What? Someone protect me!
This is the least stealthy mission I've done so far.
Incredible!
I'm not proud of this. What do you mean? Not even from the inside? Damn it. Alright, you go down. This is amazing, he says. Oh, that's wonderful.
This is amazing.
This is amazing. Look, I'm glad that he's not letting his fear rule him. Oh, this is not where I expected this to be. Oh. Conductive filaments. That's cool. Anything filament-wise? No. Okay. Well, I thought this would lead me somewhere. I thought this was going to be an elevator, but it's not. Oh, where am I heading? Out here? We're still good? I think we're still good. See, this was the last place where my stealth was... Right. I forgot about that. I put the coil up here. Wow, this is intricate. This is such an intricate level. can go up here. I can hide in the shadows.
Someone there? What? So let's see. What was it?
Wow, okay, this is less than ideal. I don't know if I have a good way up here, actually.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Maybe I should just be leaving Sokolov down there at the bottom of the stairs, because this is not...
I wonder who that was.
Aren't you sneaky?
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, God!
What was that?
I didn't mean to do that.
Ready? This shouldn't take long. You hide your face, coward. You're dead.
I wonder if I can get them to take each other out. Nope, okay. Let's see. See, the problem I'm having is that everyone down here is already alert.
A body? Here?
No, see, you're a problem.
No, help me! I beg you! Someone! Anyone! Someone, protect me!
Have I, like, kind of soft-locked myself here? I don't know.
Extending exploration of the area.
Something stinks around here. And it's not my job to clean up.
The machine
Don't
is
seem to
still
care.
I'll have a look around.
Well, I can get up top here. That's useful.
I wonder who that was.
Huh? What is going on here?
No,
Stop!
it was a noble attempt, but there's too many of these guys around here.
Road for you.
I do.
Ready? This shouldn't
What if I can
take
just make
long.
This! Come back here! No use running!
Yeah, it seems to be working.
You aren't going anywhere! How did you do that?
Button?
I know you're here somewhere.
Okay. At least that gets me out of the way of this thing. Hello, Harp.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Okay, bye. Alright, this is probably the most inelegant level of Dishonored that I have ever played. Not on the levels part. I'm saying I have played this probably more inelegantly than I've played any other level. But in any case, once I get this door open, where am I going?
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
It's fine. It's fine, I have
The
you.
machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
What does this do? We have an ad in 3 minutes, everybody. Brace yourselves. I see. It's not much to work with. It's not anything to work with. Alright, that was not what I needed to do.
Playback for detection registered.
Alright, just need to get out, throw this guy in the carriage, and then come back in for Jindosh. Those pillars would have been useful if they were moving still.
Running search protocol.
Oh man,
Playback
really?
for unambiguous enemy. This place
Oh my god.
successful in putting down
Oh, it's so brutal. You know what? This level is really fighting me. I'm gonna try loading an earlier... save. Clockwork Mansion, that's the autosave. So let's try this. Let's try this. See where this brings me. What stage of the level was this? Oh, that's far too far back. Alright. I suppose you are a better candidate. Because it looks from the image that you just are putting me in Sokolov's chambers. Yeah. That's quite inconvenient, actually, because... Oh, that's all back there. I could have sworn I had saved at some point. Alright, I guess we have no choice. So we'll grab that, and then got you there. Oh, hello. What do we have here? What do we have here? Oh, the bloodfly section. Okay.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you mean, what happened here? What happened here? Oh, you noticed those guys.
He's been choked. All right, let's split up.
All right, so my previous takedowns have drawn the attention of guards that spawned later. Get rid of that.
I'll find you,
Hatch open. What in the world do we have here? I'm fairly certain the bone charm is here. Yeah, there you are. Can I grab you? Ha ha ha! I got it. That's cool. I don't know. White rats can be eaten. Let's see what else we've got. Louder and have a greater radius. That is useless to me. After choking or assassinating the enemy, you are louder, making noise, and more visible when leaning. No, I don't think I like either one of those. We're just gonna bring Sokolov this way. I do sort of want to see what this is. This could be my way out. I don't think I got it. I think I missed. Excuse me, why can't I... There it is. I think you're fucking with me, game. Yeah, look at this. It's a whole, like... It's a whole network over here of hidden tunnels that I could have been using. Oh, man. This is gonna lead me somewhere that I was trying to get on the outside, and it's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Oh, this is that... I saw this place, I think. Alright. I am genuinely curious now. Where all does this take me? Is that a pool table? What in the world have I discovered? Oh my god, I'm in the back rooms and it's so much better. Alright, I think I can afford... No, not you. Still probably should have that. What else do we have here? This is so cool. So cool of. Anyway. I feel like there's more there. I mean, I guess there technically is, but nothing interesting. Okay. So this is the way. I could go in here. What is this place? Have I been here? I don't know, maybe this isn't the time to be exploring when I've got Sokolov.
What's going on here? What?
Oh, you.
Huh? What is going on here? Stop! What the?
Okay, bye-bye.
I know you're here somewhere.
If you say so. Alright. Moving our way around to what it says is the exit. Nobody behind us there. The lounge. Window. Oh my god, I could have made it in here. This is blowing my mind. This is absolutely blowing my mind. Look at how sneaky I could have been in this level if I had just walked up to a fucking window. Yeah, what's, Major high voltage. Where? Let's take carriage. Where do you take me? Oh, whoa. Wait, what is this? Oh man, this is blowing my mind. And it's leading me right over here. Oh, hi. You're not like awake, are you? Either way. No, you're not awake. That's fine. That's just fine with me. Okay, this is like this. I think if I lever you, I can't help but feel this is going to ruin me. Should I be down here? I feel like I shouldn't be down here. Any other opportunities? Above me?
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
This leads me here. Which is the same place that this led me. So, this lever maybe? Oh, I know where I am now, at least.
Blink, commence lens refocus.
Yeah, this sculpture, I know where I am. I know where I am. Exactly where I am, actually. So, this is my bet.
This playback indicates that the machine is waking up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not what we want to see. One of them's awake. We're doing so well, too. What?
The machine is identified as lifeless.
Yes. Wait. Did you steal Sokolov from me? Please don't tell me I've lost Sokolov. Please tell me I still have him.
Okay.
Okay.
At least Anton is safe. Now, for Jindosh.
Return to Skiv. Back to the carriage. Okay, we're good. Oh, I suppose I could just leave him. But I still need to get Jindosh. Oi, 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 oi. Alright. Back in we go.
The machine is experienced playback for combat protocols. Combat Protocol 6.
You can't see me. I'm in
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Okay, if you say so.
Combat
I went to the wrong end.
Hold on. Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Oh, God. Well, at least you can't see me. Okay. At least we've still got the back rooms. Nobody can ever take the back rooms from us. Now the question is, can I use these to get into a position where I can get to Jindosh? Where? You see me? You might have heard me. That's fine. Waiting room is this way. That's just fine. Alright, Jindosh is over there. Is there a lever I can use? Yes, there is. Wrong direction. But not completely out of the realm of usefulness. Okay, so I can get down there pretty easily. That's something. Wait a minute. I have an idea. If I go down like that, there should be another thing. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, but wait, there's no other... No, that's actually just leading to nothing. Huh. Notice me in here, right? Okay, well. I think I've also, like... This is now stuck. I need to go down here to get it, or something like that. Well... I can handle that. Who's here? What people are in this room? Nobody currently. Alright, let's move you back up, just in case. Alright. I think there's only one person here. If you turn around, I might be able to nab you. Oh, no, there's somebody else. This has become more complicated. So, going down now. This still doesn't have... No. There's nothing. Nothing else here. Where do you take me? To processed whale oil, it seems. Well, I appreciate the gift. But I'm trying to go see Jindosh. Perhaps I hope for too much when I think that we might be able to just sneak backroom style the entire way to Jindosh. Righto. Unless, wait a minute, I remember seeing around this end
Something unsavory going on.
a hatch.
Get good and drugged after this.
says, keep alert. And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Okay. Alright, this takes me up to private. Where is private? Who knows?
Bristol was good. I had my pistol. Then I met a lady. Oh,
Guess what? 3?
Damn it.
Yeah, about 3 more hours.
Okay. Okay.
Feels heavy.
I have no idea where I am right now.
Whatever.
Private. I'm not even on the level yet. I'm not even on his level. Even now. These whale oil containers. The hell?
Gotta get back to Dunwall. I feel so bad. Haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
I think that was really dangerous, actually. I think I heard somebody else. Yeah.
Smells like piss.
Oh, you're here. Uh-oh. What room is this? Is this his, like, bedroom? Sokolov is more resistant to the notion of collaborating than anticipated. He's a stubborn old goat, which could be his undoing unless I'm careful with the electroshock machine. My goal is to render Sokolov pliable, but still capable of assisting me in designing a new version of the Clockwork Soldier. At the moment, each Clockwork costs a fortune, but I'm certain my old teacher and I can find a way to reduce the costs. Okay, so I think this is like your actual room. Not bad. 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's different stages in the production. Alright, well, what is out here? Oh my god, look at this view. Look at the view he gets. My word. It's gorgeous. I see a pathway. Actually, there's nothing else here. Oh, you seem to have a bone charm nearby. 15 meters. Down there? That's a floor down. I can't go down there. Man, I'm always like past the bone charms.
It's a long way down.
That it is. But where have we found? Oh, it's a hatch. You know me, I love a good hatch. This is the elevator button, okay. What do we have on this side? What? Maintenance key needed. Maintenance. Where's maintenance? Oh my god. We're discovering secrets. I love it. Maintenance 1. There's got to be a key in maintenance somewhere. Oh no, wait, this is maintenance. Damn it all. Cool. What is this? I mean, I suppose I could just... Okay, that didn't work. A maintenance key. Where on earth would I find that? Thought I would have found it in maintenance, but... I'm in maintenance. It's not here. I don't suppose you're hiding something around here. Nope, nope, I missed. Okay. We're gonna try this one more time. I'm thinking there's gotta be some kind of, like, secret. Oh, wait a minute, there's a lever in here as well. Surely you're... Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Prince?
Brianna Ashworth.
Brianna Ashworth? Oh, hello.
So many events in motion, each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My Clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to find a solution on my own. But if Sokolov can be tamed, together we might refine the process, making new Clockworks at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to his flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter.
I think it might matter a little. That's not... It's not the big revelation I was hoping for. Letter from Duke of Bell. Kieran, my dear grand inventor. Who else possesses such a keen mind? Could any other of my inner circle achieve such industrial marvels? I appreciate how superbly your Clockwork soldiers performed in Dunwall. Cutting those guards still loyal to Emily Caldwin to ribbons, and Brianna Ashworth claims you've been invaluable helping with her oraculum contraption. Delilah will be pleased. Please dispatch a courier as soon as you have what you need from Anton Sokolov. Press him as you see fit, no methods are off limits. We must find a way to produce your Clockwork soldiers in greater quantities. Yes, okay.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them.
Yeah, but I need a key. I need a maintenance key. How would I find it? Where would it be? I can't help but feel it would be on a guard somewhere. It wasn't on this one. Maybe the one out here. It was
An
one out here.
entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Nope, just coins here. Light pouch? I'll take a light pouch. Where'd you go? I don't like when one of those soldiers disappears. What about here? Anything? No. I'll take an elixir. A potion, whatever you call it. Assessment chamber. Wait, that's a different elevator. I was thinking these were the same elevator, but they're not. Why are you photographing this direction? Alright. So if this elevator in here is leading to other places... Office, main laboratory, maintenance, assessment chamber. Where does this leave out at the assessment chamber level? Where in the hell am I? This is this side of things. Oh, I can grab that. No problem.
Huh? The wall of light's off.
Are you gonna replace this? I wonder. Nope, nope, nope. I'm just in the elevator. Oh boy. Alright, well that doesn't help exactly. This is clearly the door I need to get to. That's interesting. Something interesting is down there. Wits about me. Oh. Oh me, oh my. Well, here we are again. We'll probably get down into maintenance through the center console there, but that's going to attract a lot of attention. Let's go to the office and just make sure we're double-checking everything.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Any level, any level.
Okay, return to routine operation.
What I could also do is... What in the... What? What the hell did I just do? Aha. I think I might have just phased through the elevator. I hate when that happens. Look, I just want to get up there. You're really gonna make me fight you on this, huh? Oh boy. Elevator's being picky. No, that doesn't actually do anything. Didn't think so, but... Alright, let's go to... office. Then... I want to be up on top of the elevator. Thank you. I don't think this is going to get me anything, but I wanted to check. Yeah. There's the hatch. Oh, I don't have any darts left, do I? I have one sleep dart. Might the maintenance key be on Jindosh? Might he have it? I can't help but wonder if he will... I see him over there. He's on this level. Will he come around? He doesn't look like he's coming this direction, particularly. Then again, the mechanical soldier was clearly here before, and they're not now.
This must be Jindosh's lab.
Must be.
Kieran Jindosh.
There he is. There he is. Nobody can see me up here, right? It's either too dark or too up. I still need to get down there.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back-charge second coil.
Well, we present ourselves with a curious conundrum here. I can't reprogram the robots because then they would attack Jindosh, and that's not what I want. Oh, and the VTuber is dying. The VTuber is dying. Alas. Let's get the other program up. I can do this switch out here. Hopefully, well... Well, nobody's looking. Ta-da! There we go. All switched out and ready to go. Alright. So I can't reprogram the robots. I could dart him. How can you see me? You can't see me.
I've spotted someone suspicious.
You're hiding.
Better search the office very carefully.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just got a funny idea. Return to the skiff. Okay, that's part of kill or find the electroshock machine. Render him unconscious. Okay. So the other thing I want to try is maybe in my powers, my far reach. No, I have not enough runes. I have not enough runes. Are there runes here enough in this? There's a rune there. Oh, there's not enough runes. I've been neglecting the runes and it's coming back to bite me. Alright. Alright. I can get you. What?
Can't you do your jobs and protect me, you idiots?
I've rendered him unconscious. They do not appear to be upset about this. Oh, no, you noticed me. But that's fine. You noticing me is not the same thing as everybody trying to kill me.
Enemy evasion successful.
Alright, alright, alright.
Okay, the machine has detected something. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Ow, ow, ow.
Combat Protocol 8.
No, okay. I have... Oh, it's so close. It's so tantalizingly close. Where do you start me? You start me there.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Pick him up.
This is quite amusing to record. This playback should trigger in case the machine detects my own dead body.
Enemy evasion.
I've got him. Now, that doesn't actually solve the problem, because we need to be... Oh.
Continue search. Search playback.
Hello. Do you... give me the key? No. Hold on. Key, ticket booth key. No. No, you do not have the maintenance key.
When this plays, search is underway.
See, now that I have Jindosh, I could try and reprogram robots. I could do that.
Search protocol.
Alright, I can stash you here.
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
I'm in stealth. Okay.
When this plays, check central rotor.
Come on. Oh, it's so picky. Remember, I saw it. It was there for a second.
The machine is recharging magnetic coil.
There you are. just need to remember which side it's on. It's on that side, right.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Increasing oil tank temperature.
Just need to wait for one of them to stop. Oh, I have no rewire tool, I forgot.
General detection state.
Can I get over there on top of this side chandelier? Yes. The question is, what's over here?
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Oh wait, is that a rewire tool?
If this plays,
Enough of one.
Playback for unambiguous enemy. Playback for combat protocols. Okay, enemy encountered. Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Ow.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Combat protocol 6. Unauthorized presence.
Okay.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, that wasn't gonna work. That was doomed. But we found a rewire tool behind the desk, which means that if I can just get it... then we're in good shape. Once that's done, I can...
Extending exploration of the area.
Gotta be like... a lever.
Playback for termination of search.
Right. Yes, I know this section. This is this. I thought I would have guessed that there was another lever that moved this part of the floor down. Because there's got to be another way to get down into maintenance. There's got to be.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Charging the magnetic coil.
Oh, you're on the other
Playback
side.
for detection registered.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
I came to that conclusion too, actually.
Rear lens array active. Combat playback indicates a young woman.
Yeah.
Armed.
Like
Playback for unambiguous enemy. Combatant executed.
There's electroshock there. I wonder if I could use that against the machines.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
What's this? Is that just into the elevator?
Okay, the
Yeah.
machine has detected something.
Ooh, I am tense. I am tense. I am trying to find any way that I can use this environment to suit me. No?
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Okay, where's the last one going? Up I'm getting too fancy with it. Set you here, then go upstairs, and we're going to try this rewire tool trick again. Hopefully. Hopefully I can find my way up there like this. Da-da-da-da. The thing we need now is to just get behind the desk. Hello, copper wire. Can I make a rewire tool? Hold on, I have crafting abilities. Or maps, no. Could have sworn I have crafting. Alright, here's stand stub. I've got an ability to pull items towards me.
Okay, trigger expert switching to alternative tactical mode.
Why did you notice that? You shouldn't have been able to notice that. Alright. Running.
Electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Ow. Alright, we'll go and hide.
Rear lens array active.
Wait for you to calm down.
The machine has lost its quarry. Playback indicates lost enemy. Extending exploration.
Oh, the maintenance is calling to me. I really feel like there should be something here. Sticky grenade. Well, that suggests itself.
This indicates the search protocol is underway.
You noticed that, right? No, you did not. Alright, I'll accept that. Boom. Oh, there's a rune. There you are. That gives me something at least. Oh my, oh my. There is... Oh dear, oh dear. What have you been up to? Right, letter from Delilah. Kieran, you ask what the void looks and feels like, if it can be measured like a real place. Here's my answer. Don't concern yourself with such matters. It is as real as anything I've ever experienced, but if you understood it, you'd know that such a statement makes as little sense as saying that I have been dead. The void is unspeakable. It is infinite and it is nowhere, ever. Ever-changing and perpetual. There are more things in the endless black void, Kieran Jindosh, than are dreamt of in your natural philosophy. Leave aside things beyond your reach and be content that you are gifted with more insight than the common man. Alright, well that's just gonna anger him. I thought there would be like some kind of, I don't know, some kind of something we could do down here.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Stun mines. Stun mines. Pick up a sticky grenade.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Oh, hello, there's more stuff down here. Water.
Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
I'll take your copper wire, thank you. Get on the other side of this. I was expecting there to be something more, I don't know, more tactical down here. I guess there's stun mines and stuff like that, but... Alright, well... I nevertheless have a spring razor and some mines. So that'll be fun. Actually, it occurs to me I should go up top. Let's do that.
General detection state.
What? How?
The machine concludes here that nothing further is amiss. The machine should begin scouting the vicinity underway.
Please. Come on.
The machine is still searching.
Can't do this to me. What am I doing wrong, game? What am I doing wrong? Alright. Got the rewire tool. This should be sufficient. I just need time enough to sit by like this and
Machine switching to alternative override.
get up out of the way.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
One of you is going to notice the other and attack.
Rotations. Playback for detection registered. Okay, the machine has detected the machine.
There we go.
Playback for execution of foe.
Nicely done. Alright, we have an ad in 3 minutes. And that's the mission, I think.
Remove this playback after the final field test.
I just need to do the final activities. Okay, let's see what we got here.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy.
Yeah.
In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh.
So what's the plan
I'm not
here?
sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
Patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine, but when? Before or after that light leaves your eyes? And where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that?
Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice as much as you do,
He's
Kieran?
being separately powered.
Perhaps the device could tell us that. No, sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next Clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling.
Okay, there's some animosity between them. That's fine. Cabinet with nothing in it. Note to self, there is insufficient power to operate the electroshock machine. Until this is rectified, I'll need to compensate, freeing up more power for the electroshock machine by configuring the other laboratory platforms so they draw the least power. Alright.
The other lab machines are draining away too much electricity.
Right. Okay. Right now, Woodcraft is draining 5. Okay. Total power available 11. Electroshock needs 7. Fascinating. Wow. This is more elaborate than I was expecting. How much do you need? You need 7, right? Oh, it's Peace. Hello, Peace. How are you doing today? Hello. How goes it? It is going pretty good. I've been doing this level kind of clunky. It's not the stealthiest I've ever done. Anatomy's drawing 1. Okay. How do I get it to draw different power? How do I... Right now I'm just trying to sort out the end of the level puzzle. Oh, and there's the ad. There's something about this that I'm not getting. I will. I don't know if you're in the ads now or not, so I'll say that. Wait, there's more. Day 1. What the hell? What am I looking at here? Oh, that's something interesting. Setting up Ender's stuff should be solid, but sometimes I feel like everything in her computer is being held together with bubblegum. I mean, it's run until the end of her streams so far. Weaponry? And prayers, so many prayers. I mean, fair enough. The previous 2 VR chat streams, they've run until the very end, and then they crashed. But that's, you know, that's just the game. That's just part of the game. I am not understanding what's happening here. Current power needs. Electroshock needs 7. 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. I guess I should just go through all of them. Are there other names that I'm missing? Well, suffice it to say, Peace, I think your efforts have been for a good cause. When we get the 5080, I believe all the crashing will be behind us. Just gotta wait till the 5080. Nah. Once the 5080's in production, that just means that VR chat will add more features to take advantage of the 5080. We never escape. We never escape the the hedonic treadmill of graphics cards. Just gonna be like ray tracing in VR chat now. Okay, so I think there's 4 missing bars here and 4 activated circles there. Chemistry? I'm desperately trying to figure out how this machine works. The cycle never ends. Although I think we might be, I think, bumping up against diminishing returns as far as graphics cards go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's slowly, the gears are turning. Wait. There's bay 2! Oh no. 4, 2, 3. What in the world have I created? Oh. So chemistry gives me 4. Ow. It's been so long since I've seen this puzzle. Yeah, I think I didn't know there were 2 bays, first of all. Optics gives me 3. Should be 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I need to minimize the draw from both of these. I mean, 1 and 3 would be... So I turn this to anatomy. This is optics. This is... Right. It worked.
The electroshock machine should work now.
Okay, I figured it out. I just needed to know that there were more than 1 bays. Alright, Kieran Jindosh, get over here. We're going to commit unspeakable horrors against you for the sake of not killing you. Plays Jindosh in the machine. Activate the electroshock machine. Dear God. Is this better? I don't think this is better than killing him. We're doing the non-lethal playthrough.
No! You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
Oh, I can't even stop it. It won't let me.
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do?
A battery. It makes a battery.
I knew that a moment ago. Does anyone know the answer?
Well, good luck. Yeah, less painful. I don't know about less painful.
But it's gone now. I'm very much afraid of what's happened.
All right, time to go.
You can't have put me through that machine, but wait, what does it do?
All right.
Please, kill me.
Time to leave. Maybe if you turn it on again, it'll fix him. I don't think so. Oh, it's literally latched. Wow. All right. Next step: get out of here. Get me out of here. This place has so many mechanical soldiers. Speak of the devil. All right, let's I'm gonna have to go through all these trapdoors and stuff. But alas, this is the quickest way out. Ethically dubious, as they say. All we need to do is get past this guy. Really, we could probably just run out. That'll work. That's enough for me.
Okay, the machine has to...
Alright, get me out of here. That is an insane level, man. Oh. Alright. You're okay. Now we just need to go down here and talk to Megan. And I think... Can't believe these are the same people that made the Redfall game? Wait, who's that? Oh, do I need to ride in the carriage with you? I think I might do. What is Redfall? I've never heard of that game before. Let's... I think it's upper? We'll see. We can always go somewhere else if not. Whee! See, this part, like, this part of the city's fun. Wowzers. I thought it was made by the people who made Dishonored, and it was a dumpster fire, to put it nicely. I see. 30% positive. What was it? What happened to it? Please? Hello? There we go. I mean, what? That must have been earlier, right? Roller coaster, public transit. Love it. Love the design. Wait, were you awake, Sokolov? I thought I saw your eyes move. Hey, I don't think I I ever actually...
You are a nuisance to the city. Didn't anybody tell you?
Who said that? Who said that? Alright, well, I need to get out of here. Maybe over there? But I know there's a window. Yeah. Don't worry about that. Especially because there's no actual glass shattering anywhere. Nightfall was made in 2023? If you want a good drama read, it's sort of fun. Oh, man. That's unfortunate to hear. There are runes. I know there's runes this way. I was trying to get those runes at some point. Looks like now's the time. My, how the mighty have fallen. Red fallen. Ha 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 ha. Maybe you? Come on. Can't remember, but does Dishonored 2 have a secret ending? I don't know. I'm playing Dishonored 2 right now. I got it, Megan. Don't ask what I had to do.
You did it. How is he?
He's
frail.
Probably fine.
But he'll recover. I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell.
I'll never tell what I did.
Ship.
Go to the dreadful whale. Yeah, I think I'm done with this district. Somehow I still managed non-lethality. I got 15 detections and 15 bodies detected. Yeah, I was not very stealthy on this one. Not very stealthy on this one, boys. Runes. I got 3 runes. Wow. I got 0 out of the 5 blueprints on this level. Damn it. Retrieved Anton Sokolov without alerting or destroying the Clockwork Soldier in the assessment chamber. Really? I thought for sure I would have alerted him. Alright, let's see. Back to the boat. And then we're probably raiding out. Alright, we have returned to the Dreadful Whale. I just got the pun. I just figured out what the pun of the ship's name was. Fantastic. Alright, that is where we will call it for today. Let's go back to the main menu and then figure out who we're going to raid. Who is here streaming on Twitch? I had seen, yeah, Baw's streaming today. Let's go raid Baw. Let me get the company. I might have raided Baw last time, but take it easy, Tomika. Thank you very much for stopping by, Peace, and thank you very much for stopping by anyone who stopped by today. First of all, I'm going to get the raid message out. Pick whatever raid message you want. Raid. Funny. That is correct. Yes, there we go. All right. Thank you all very much for stopping by to watch the return of Dishonored 2. For a hell of a level, man. That was intricate. That was tense. I think that I probably could have done that way better, but tune in again next Saturday, same time, 1 p.m. EST, for another episode of Dishonored. We're going to be continuing the story. I hope I can see you then. If not, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, wonderful rest of your week, and as always, stay true to yourselves, everyone.